how you look when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Has a shot! That is simply breathtaking!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Place it in low. No, not this time.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy. Might want to be careful there.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Opts for safety. Witzel. Here's Blint. He's picked his way through. Raul. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva is in a really good position out wide. There's no flag! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rincon.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Girona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And here's Wilshere. Al Nassr have a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Azar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Blint clears. Oh, good-looking ball. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. It's a good ball out wide. Bernardo Silva hurtling down that right flank. And this is Torres. He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Torres. Rincon. Unahi. Now that's well seen too. Fernando Torres. And this is Torres. And that has left him in a heap.
Fernando Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He was under real pressure there. Knocks it out wide. He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Al Nassr can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. White, and it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a promising position. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Wilshere. Raul. Spread it left. Azar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Unahi. Witsel. Over to the left. No way through, so back it comes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And please,
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Al Nassr, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Al Nassr carrying a one-goal lead. Witsel. Rincon. And he's managed to get free. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Unahi. Now, can they get him away? And that's put paid to a promising move. Unahi. Played out wide. He's found a way through. Looking to go deep. Out of play for a goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Unahi. Played out towards the right wing. And he plays one through. Al Nassr are still that goal to the good. Aimed beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely bit of skill. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Spread neatly. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Unahi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. Rodri. Now Costa Curta. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets into some space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Oh, it's Raul. Raul! Witsel. Rincon. And Unahi. He has found the way through. Now the cross. Bullish header! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 15.
Girona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd...
It's Raul!
Substitution in progress.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp pass. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's well spotted. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. The final 5 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rincon. And he's forced to go back. Witsel. That has not gone well.
2 added minutes has been
Played
indicated.
out to the right. The ball has bounced loose now. Unahi. And it's Witsel. Wilshere. Now it's Torres.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Raul taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Picture this, I'm posted, mind of my business. On the playlist, I resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was litter that I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. Can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock an old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo. I'ma groove my body body. I just gotta lose the shoes. When that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this. Look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets. How that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me. Shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock the old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 dance.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. And he's decided to go for it. An early chance there, first of the game.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Threads one in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Danger averted for now.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Robertson. Van Dijk. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
He rises! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's an imaginative pass. Torres! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, he's got to do better than that, surely.
Torres! Yes, it's there! There is the breakthrough! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
minutos de jogo, o camisola número 10, Fernando Torres.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need...
Hazard. It's Hazard! He has done it! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Hazard! They've got to be quick to recover this. Robertson... Oh, what has happened here? Out of play for a goal kick. More and more. Oh, what a mistake! Face to face, and Messi! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Número 21, Messi.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hazard proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Beckenbauer. Here's Roberto Carlos. Azar. And it's Azar. Raul. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Roberto Carlos. Bernardo Silva. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. And it's Bernardo Silva. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And no, that was never going to make it. And Caicedo turns back here, probably the best option. Alexander-Arnold. Messi on a strong run down the right. Azar. Van Dijk. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Azar.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? Donnarumma claims comfortably. Messi. And he's intervened well there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Al Nassr absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Al Nassr very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Here we go again. White. Al Nassr come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Mbappe! Oh. Mbappe! Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hazard, skillfully cut out, he is... Mbappe! Messi. Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here comes another cross. That's going to go a long way. Benfica have reclaimed it. And it's Neymar. Akanji gets across to intercept that. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi in acres of space out wide. And that's cause for mild irritation. Akanji gets it clear. Caicedo. Well, they've got it again. Akanji cuts out the pass. Oh, no joy this time. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Akanji attempts a clearance. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Roberto Carlos delivers. That has been knocked clear.
Lose yourself tonight. Lose yourself tonight. Lose yourself tonight.
myself, I just one day. And not be everybody worship money. I know they show myself, I just one day. I say, shit, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Show you day your day, brother.
And understand what we be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of
Hello and welcome one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Al Nassr have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And that gets things running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Bernardo Silva, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Lee Kang-in. Gonzalo Ramos. He's in a great position here. Kvaratskhelia! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Wilshere. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face. And Torres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Vitinha. Hernandez. Now Beraldo. Oh, good spread. Still goalless at the moment. Threads one in. Raul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Right, shoots! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
But après 19 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10, Fernando Torres.
Al Nassr have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bernardo Silva certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Hernandez. Mayulu. Over to the left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Wilshere did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. In with the challenge. Played out towards the right wing. That has not gone well. Mayulu distributed tidily. That's very neat. Cross needs to be good. Rudiger clears it away. Punched away. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kvaratskhelia tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Hazard proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
There's the crossfield ball. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wilshere. Oh, important interception. Spread out to the left. And here's Bernardo Silva. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Hernandez. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Long ball upfield. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Al Nassr, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 49.
And the action is back on the way.
Le numéro 14.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's Doué. Mayulu. Now it's Ramos. He's tried one! Great effort, but no way through. Wilshere. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Raul goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kvaratskhelia getting this one clear. Oh, what has happened here? And now a sudden chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Raul wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is lovely. That's the throw. That's good play. Looking to go deep. And that has been cleared. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Played into the box. And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard. Hazard with climbs up big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Raul clears it away.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Zabani spots it and intercepts. Now it's Doué. Zaire Emery. And here's Lee Kang-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doué finds himself offside. Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mbappe coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And it's White. And here's Mbappe. That's really good defending.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Can he get on the end of this? Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Zaire Emery. Vitinha. Now Beraldo. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. That's tidy. Hernandez gets into a good position. That has been slung wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Raul couldn't squeeze it through. Barcola, he has found a way through. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Vitinha! He's on it, can he get away? And it's Vitinha. Oh, some tackle that. They want to be quick to recover this. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Vitinha! Off the bar! That was travelling.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Rodri. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Al Nassr can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Hazard! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Torres. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big! And that may well be that. That is that. Al Nassr can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And what strikes you most about this remarkable venue is, of course, its greenness. It really makes a terrific sight at the Estadio Akron, home to Guadalajara, one of Mexico's most popular teams. So off we go then. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's nevertheless glamorous. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Wilshere. Probing pass. That's good vision. And they're quick to press. And no, that was never going to make it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goes long and straight. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Dembele. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target.
Guadalajara clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Wilshere, a searching ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
De Arrascaeta!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Knocks it into space. Real chance! Goal! The breakthrough strike. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Martinez.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Petit. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a good foot in there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Over to the left. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Delivers with whip. Out to the right. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. White. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Petit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Petit. And it's slung out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. We are into stoppage time. Martinez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great skill, that's nice. Tries to play it through. De Arrascaeta. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. Moved on forwards. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's onside. Oh, sweet feet. Great vision. And he shoots! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Guadalajara finding their passes.
La cantidad de espectadores de
60
este
minutes
partido
played.
fue de 44.785.
Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Martinez with the slide tackle there. Costa Curta receives it in a wide position. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. White. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Dembele. Dembele's, can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's White. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Iniesta. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Spread it left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined.
Al Nassr really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Over to the left. Flings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. Opts for safety. And it's made its way to him. Spread out to the left. Costa Corta. Oh, good spread. Iniesta. That's a promising run he's making on the right. White. And it's Iniesta. And that is as far as it goes. Al Nassr were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Miren la pantalla si tienen un boleto.
my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna touch my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to the
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim
Everyone,
Beglin.
please
A delight
welcome
to
the
have
two
him on board.
sides.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's lineup.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you
Number
looking
one,
for in particular
David
here?
De Gea.
Well, someone I really like, Peter, is Lautaro
Jules
Martinez. The graft, the
Number
energy, the
33,
dynamism, he's got all those properties we expect from
Number 3,
South American forwards.
Right.
And he's also someone who's quite happy to drop back, whether to receive the ball or to make up defensive numbers.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So off we go then. Calafiori. He's looking wide. Adeyemi. Oh, they could break here. Sabitzer. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely worked. Brandt. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Adeyemi. That's a delicate pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed. Big chance! One-on-one, takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Nemecha. And it's Brandt. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele going full steam down the flank. Looking for the run. And the shot! It's in! Al Nassr take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 20, Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
Al Nassr are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Brandt. Brandt. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Martinez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's got away. Knocks it into space. Lovely feet. Brandt's cross. Calafiori tries to clear. It's a promising position. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Martinez. And they can counter here. Martinez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Drilled in low. It's out of play and it is a goal kick. Sabitzer. Martinez delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this...
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Wilshere. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Has a look and plays it forward. And the through ball. Oh, good take in a good area. It's Neymar! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he passes it long. Brandt. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Martinez. Dembele. An instinctive delivery. Sabitzer. Nmecha. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's with the keeper. Neymar. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. It's Sabitzer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nmecha. It's Sabitzer. This looks promising. Oh, lovely chance, surely! And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Al Nassr are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And the action is back on the way. Al Nassr carrying a 1-goal lead. Schlotterbeck. Anton. Sabitzer is onto this. Out to the right. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nemecha. Sabitzer! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Brandt. Brandt. And here's Brandt. That's a sharp pass. Distributed tidily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Brandt. Referee has just said play on. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Wilshere. And it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Sabitzer. And he's in on goal. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neymar. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for...
And a chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
He's a sharp little ball, and he shoots! Brandt, and it's Brandt. Nmecha, Adeyemi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good running with the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now Anton. Sabitzer. Gerassi. And here's Brandt. Brandt!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Arrascaeta receives it in a good position here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Adeyemi. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Wilshere. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There they go, hunting in packs. Now it's Brandt. Adeyemi. He's cut it out. Adeyemi. It's a promising position. Plays it across.
Borussia Dortmund really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That ball looks a good one. Now it's Martinez. There's no flag. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
19.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
11, Dembele. Coming
So
on the
just
field,
one extra minute for
number
stoppages.
22,
And that's been intercepted.
Number
Wilshere.
14.
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
줄을 감싸 밀고 당겨 doom slap let's count down 하면 자꾸만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때 우리 사이 keep going make it baseline 너도 왠지 템포가 빨라 걸어와 둘만의 timeline We making music every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music hands up on the 지금부터 lower
난 비그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 비그덕 누가 봐도 나처럼 난 거치 on 박자에 맞게 미
Let it talk to me
Baby girl,
Just slow it down, let your body speak
speak.
I know that timing is everything
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity
Sit.
Infinity
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. Ain't what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in when you're racing back. Tell the DJ turn it up, max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time, and boy, you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Fikayo Tomori has a rare reputation of being one of the few English footballers to succeed particularly well in Italy. And his very front-footed approach to defending has been very impressive. He's very fast for a defender, and that pace allows him to both engage opponents early, while at the same time he can do a lot of covering and recovering. So being able to deal with raw pace is a huge asset these days.
Yeah. He rises! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Modric goes short. Rabiot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Martinez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fofana. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Arrascaeta. That's rather hopeful. Modric. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Fofana. And it's Rabiot. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because It has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. That's beautifully... Martinez! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Gabia, Pavlovic, Estupinian, Modric, Gabia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Salamakers. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Caresses it through. Referee has just said play on. Fofana. He's found the way through. Fofana. Rabiot wins the duel this time. Looking here to chip it through. It's a good run, that. Great timing. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Half an hour played now. Looking for options for movement. Pulisic. And that's played in low. Fofana! Goal! Milan! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Terrific header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Spread neatly. Calafiori gets it away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wilshere. That's De Arrascaeta. Well timed, excellent interception. Modric. Pulisic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Rabiot. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Pulisic. White does really well to win the ball there. Wilshere. Distributed tidily. Modric. Estupinian. Now Pulisic. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nice interception, well timed. Petit. Now it's Martinez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Estupinian. Estupinian, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Arrascaeta with the short one. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rabiot. Modric. Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Rabiot. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Petit. Wilshere. That has been cut short. White. White carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's come loose. Gabbia. Tomori. And they've got rid.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Almost an hour gone.
80.953 spettatori.
Out towards the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fofana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a promising position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Martinez is flagged offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Nkunku. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gabbia spots it and intercepts. Estupinian. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 25. Il numero
Tomori.
24. Cambio di giocatori.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now he's got space here. Girassi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's Rabiot. Well read, nice interception. It's a good ball out wide. Wilshere. Rabiot. Fofana. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pavlovic. Al Nassr are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Wilshere.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nkunku. Rabiot. Milan looking to pass their way through. White. And this is Iniesta. Oh, nice touch. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Un minuto di recupero.
That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
Like the flowers, my soul light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all the colors, and all the colors in you. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. Dancing it up. Light of stars, shining so brightly afar. Light of moon, your love is so beautiful. Light of sun, every day you give me life. You're in all of the colors, all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in a All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. Yeah. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my grazed knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't underrate me.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
Al Nassr have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Petit. And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
He's gone for goal! It's their first effort on goal.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Delibashiru. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I personally like the look of this guy, Mattia Zaccagni, Peter, because he just seems to have a unique reading of the game, almost as if he's playing on a different frequency to the rest of the team. And I mean that in the best possible manner. Whether it's high-tempo passing or hitting the bylines to play cutbacks, he tries things that no other players would even think of.
Okay, interesting. Nuno Tavares. And it's Delibashiru. Now, can they get him away? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Romagnoli. It's played through for him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tavares receives it in a wide position. He's on it, can he get a great chance? Goal! Lazio! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. Moved on forwards. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Guendouzi!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a quick ball upfield. Nuno Tavares.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Guendouzi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. It's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pass somewhat off target. Rovella. To Marusic. And here's Pedro. Martinez. And this is Dembele. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Wilshere really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Guendouzi. Dia. Spread it left. White was in no mood for any of that. That has not gone well. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Zaccagni. And it's Rovella. Tavares gets into a good position. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Lazio really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for the run. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Zaccagni has created one goal already. Nuno Tavares, Zaccagni, and it's Delibashiru.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the clearance is short. Neymar, and they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wilshere threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
There's the start of the second half.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Zaccagni and Rovella. Guendouzi. Lazio looking to pass their way through. Calafiori.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Marusic. Pedro. Looking to play him in, and it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In again. Tavares got a long way forward to join the attack. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Romagnoli, still chasing the game, trailing by one. And it's Rovella. Marusic. Marusic making good progress on the right-hand side. Wilshere. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Zaccagni. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Coming on the field is
And it's Deli Bashiru.
Iniesta.
Shifted it to the flank.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nuno Tavares. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. And that has been cleared. Nicely spread. Now it's Iniesta. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Iniesta. Oh, well measured. And Martinez! He has done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Lazio making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's looking wide. Zaccagni. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Iniesta. De Arrascaeta. Guendouzi. Rovella. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. They get a throw in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Pedri joining us here, the potential saviour.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. Well, big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And no, that was never going to make it. Delibashiru. Zaccagni. Zaccagni goes on a charge down the left.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out towards the flank. Zaccagni. Very nicely done. Usai gets into some space. And it's Delibashiru. And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
White. And here's Iniesta.
2 added minutes
For Wilshere.
have been indicated.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hila. Rovella. Delibashiru. And it's Delibashiru. That's that, the end. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
We have a real headline maker in the shape of this guy, Alain Saint-Maximin. His antics both on and off the pitch can make him a fan favourite. He stated his preference for playing centrally, but it's from out wide he does his best damage. It makes him a freer runner.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's down to business here. Into the channel. Saint-Maximin providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Álvaro Fidalgo. It'll be a throw-in. De Arrascaeta. Petit. Referee's given a throw. Saint-Maximin. Knocks it into space. Álvaro Fidalgo. Álvaro Fidalgo! Looks to the other side. Álvaro Fidalgo. Now it's Saint-Maximin. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. White with the clearance. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Well, I think chance, surely! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Al Nassr yet to have an attempt on goal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cross into the box. Another chance from a corner. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. No, he's not getting past him there.
Club America clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's on it, can he get away? Now this could be a chance. Oh, what has happened here? And it's claimed by the keeper. Over to the left. Stood up well to him there. De Arrascaeta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Martinez!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Saint-Maximin. Played out wide. De Arrascaeta. For Wilshere. Spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Martinez. Fired deep to... It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Martinez. Neymar. Alvaro Fidalgo. It's Saint-Maximin. Opts for safety. Alvaro Fidalgo. Dembele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Petit. And it's Neymar. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Chance for a shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Al Nassr ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Saint-Maximin. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Wilshere did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's White. Dembele. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, good read. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saint-Maximin. Alvaro Fidalgo.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. That's tidy. He's in plenty of space here. Alvaro Fidalgo. And that has been cleared. Looking to play him in. Crossed in. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far. Petit. Nicely spread. Now it's Dembele. And this is Neymar. Plays it across. Oh, smashing header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll... And he's following up! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. That has been knocked clear. And it's Petit. Dembele. And now a sudden chance to counter.
La cantidad de
It is
espectadores de
still
este partido
anyone's game,
fue de
0-0.
80.113.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Wilshere. Ball played for Dembele. Now it's Martinez. Neymar could try cutting inside here. And he's forced to go back. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Played out to the left flank. That has been slung wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Alvaro Fidalgo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. Tries to play it through. Oh, nice touch. Alvaro Fidalgo. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's a throw.
Cambio en el América. Número 20. Lo reemplazará. Número 28. Se está realizando un cambio.
Oh, sweet feet.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Señoras y señores, este es un anuncio de niños perdidos. Por favor, vigile a sus niños en todo momento durante el partido.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Decent chance! Koundé playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Christensen played out to the left flank. De Jong out to the right. Lovely feet. Incoming delivery. And that was very necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Over to the left. And this is Lewandowski. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Rashford. And it's Pedri. That is lovely. Threads one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears. It's Neymar! Goal! There is the breakthrough. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rashford. Looking for Lewandowski! Costa Curta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Petit. De Jong, there's the crossfield ball. And it's Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Shot a goal! And he gets rid in a hurry. Now the ball in. Araujo can get it clear. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Now he's off and running. It's Pedri. Martinez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Al Nassr are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's White. And he's in, and the shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. That has been slung wide. And it's Pedri. Koundé. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Petit.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Wilshere. Very nicely done. Good spot that. And he's intervened well there. And here's Dembele. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
And
resist
we come
change
to you now
at this
with a
stage.
quick request for support
Al
for our
Nassr
charity fund,
sitting pretty
Chance
here
in
at
Football.
half-time. 2-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. No, he refuses to take the bait. Played out towards the right wing. Koundé tries to play it through. Pedri. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Spread out to the left. Rashford. There's no flag. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Koundé. Wilshere. Now it's Martinez. Pedri wins the duel this time. Nicely spread. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Good ball, good take. Wilshere. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Neymar. Rashford. Neymar.
The attendance
White
for this match
is
was
looking to influence the game from out wide.
51,832.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. De Jong. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Pedri. White. Petit. And it's hoisted clear for Wilshere. And it's Petit. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. And it's White.
Oh, really well played. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Dembele. Coming on the field is
That's very
number
neat.
22.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Substitution.
Petit gets a foot in here. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Great vision. Yamal picks it up out wide. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Wilshere. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Distributed tidily. Oh, it's Petit. Martinez, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Al Nassr making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
De Jong. It's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's a good ball out wide, played back in. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
alone. No, only you with Waka calm.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Okay, interesting. Alaba, great vision. That's really well cleared. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on, and the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Marvel. Turns back here, probably the best option. Diawara. It's a really well-measured ball. That's an imaginative pass. No luck with that dink over the top. First quarter of an hour gone. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target. And he's forced to go back. Diawara. Leganes look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he'll shoot here! Dembele. That has not gone well. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Dembele, nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Marvel. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. An instinctive delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Well, there's the clearance. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. So nearly the perfect ball. Diawara. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. And this is Raul. Raul made a good run there. Just eases him off the ball. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedri. Dembele.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Bayer claims it, and the danger passes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And
after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
In an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's well positioned here. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Back into the middle. It's an early cross. Oh, what a climb! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, talk about confidence. The way he took it on was certainly impressive.
And smartly reclaimed. Diawara. Has a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Safe and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the
What are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. For what they've got. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries to play it through. He has a look out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, here we go.
The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, here we go.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 19. Hazard. Number 9.
Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Iniesta. Number 5. Vinicius Junior. Number 15. Modric.
That is very well defended.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now that's well seen too. Well, nicely intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Chouameni. Now, who's going to be first to this? Al Nassr leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Diawara. Diawara. Modric wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Al Nassr really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's trying the shot. Defending of the desperate variety.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has been cleared. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it. Pedri. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fight. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Raul taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
And we come to you now
So
with
thank
a quick
you very much,
request
Jim, for joining me.
support
That brings
for
us to the end of
World
our
Charity
coverage.
Fund.
So from us both, a very good evening.
Make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
누가 봐도 나처럼 난 걷지 on the beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이 chill
눈길을 끄지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radar cause I'll be bossing
문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너무로워 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 good night
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
내버려둬 I just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock
쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나버려 난 비용 비켜내야 뺏기지 마라 위험
빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁해 Yeah do my dance 걸음마저 step
길을 끌지 내가 그 원인 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin' 이제는 또 pass 또 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 good night
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know what? 더 다르게 더 걸어 walk 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 No matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah
더 반응해봐 네 걸음이 더 뜨거워져
삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이
is silver, lime's a gold mine as the sun was fading. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Alaba getting this one clear. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Played out wide. Gets into some space. He is just caressing the ball. Rudiger, tidy with his distribution. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries a measured ball. Played into the box. Brilliantly cut out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Very nicely done. Fires it in low. Cleared away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, this looks sharp. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he latch on to this? Azar. Now it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. Roll! No goals as yet. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Delivers with whip. Deftly away. Long ball looking to counter, and they can counter here. Out towards the flank. Vallecas finding their passes. Caught offside that time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lofted in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
They've played it short. The ball goes in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that should get the job done. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. That's a good ball out wide. Lejeune, spread it left. Nice control. Bellingham. Chouameni. Raul. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Hazard. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! It's in! Al Nassr take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Al Nassr are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Dembele's delivery. Bellingham! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Pedri spreads it out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Bellingham. Good take. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pass somewhat off target. Al Nassr are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Jimenez. Hazard chasing after it. Al Nassr leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Could try cutting inside here. Picked out brilliantly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He's in space and looking for options. It's out for a goal kick. Ended up in no man's land. Chouameni. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Now it's Raul. And he's in. There's the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Hazard. And he shoots! And it's hoisted clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it.
He's got tall! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. That's been cut out, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in a great position here. The less said about that pass, the better. Played out to the left flank. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now that's well seen too.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And this is Raul. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Hazard. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match. Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who can play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So off we go then. Raul. Alvarez. He's on it. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van Dijk with the clearance. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. He's a shapes to shoot! It's there! And that was his 20th goal for this team. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. And he whips it in. Rudiger clears it away. And he's gone searching cross-field. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Luis Araujo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. White tries to clear. It's a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. Alvarez was steaming forward. Now it's Hazard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Messi. There's the shot! Alexander-Arnold. Lyon looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
That has been cut short. Rice. Guardiol. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the ball... Roll!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Fernandez, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Al Nassr are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that's delightful.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Alvarez. Lofted in. And he's cut it out. Hazard.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Kane. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Al Nassr can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break.
d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And the action is back on the way.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Akanji. And Alexander-Arnold. Luis Araujo. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. And the counter is on. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Cleared without complication. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Al Nassr just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Rodri. Raul. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Azar. Messi. Messi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... And Messi! Oh, what has happened here? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And here's Kane. Hazard. Kane!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And he's forced to go back. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's a promising position. And it's White. Now it's Rodri. Good read, needed to be. Vardiol. Kane. Stood up well to him there. Raul. So what can they make of this? And it's Kane. Azar. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Raul. It's Bellingham. Messi. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Kane. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Lyon really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Alvarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Al Nassr can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Hazard. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Changement pour l'Olympique lyonnais. Le numéro 7, Hazard. Le numéro 8, le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 9.
That's gone for a
le
throw-in.
numéro 20, le numéro 19. Changement en cours.
And it's Rodri. White.
Temps additionnel.
And the referee's
Une
looking at his
minute.
watch. We could be done here. Now it's Messi. Rice. Out to the left it goes. And that is that. Al Nassr have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Bellingham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Attention, attention, le trafic risque d'être très dense dès le coup de sifflet final.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
So we're up and running. Camavinga. Robertson. It's Camavinga. Akanji. Nicely spread. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now the delivery. Camavinga. Azar. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Azar. Ambitious ball here. And he was alert to it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Alvarez. He's looking wide. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alvarez. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Azar. It's Camavinga. And it's Fascioli. Valverde. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shot could be... And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Looking to go deep. Hazard is flagged offside. Now, can they get him away? Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Mbappe. And he's forced to go back. Akanji. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Raul wins the duel this time. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Messi. No, it's come to nothing. Hazard. Bellingham was in no mood for any of that. Raul. And here's Messi. Played out wide. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross flung in towards the middle. Fagioli. And it's Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Camavinga. Hazard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Fernandes. And it's made its way to it. Up he goes! Hazard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi is in a really good position now. Messi! And he's done it! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 21, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Robertson providing an outlet on that flank. He's on it, can he get away? Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Roberto Carlos. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Allowed in areas shown on this
So
map.
your views on the
Thank
first
you for your
half?
cooperation.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Al Nassr are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Fernandez. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And it's Fascioli. And Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And that has been slung wide. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. And it's Azar. Played out to the right. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 52 minutes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Leipzig grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is good alertness. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Azar touches it back. Gets his head on it! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
It's Azar! Goal! And they've got their lead back. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Number 19, Eden Hazard.
Al Nassr take the lead. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left. Hazard.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
This looks promising. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. And it's Fernando Torres. Azar. And Fagioli. Messi has found the net here, of course. Rudiger. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
74 minutes is number 7, Raul!
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Coming on to replace him is
White puts the ball in.
Substitution in progress.
Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Robertson. Hazard gets into a good position. Messi. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Torres! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Coming on the field is number 13. Substitution
Fernandez. That's that, the end. Al Nassr can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
why.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. That's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And that gets things running. Kane. That is good alertness. White. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Raul. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. They've got to be quick to recover this. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking to play him in. Great vision.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. Fired deep towards the back post. That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Diving header! Raul, spread it left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Messi. Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Long ball looking to counter. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Al Nassr yet to have an attempt on goal. Raul. That's a cute ball. Lovely. Now shoots! He's delivered all right! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, now here's a decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, well measured. Now, this could be a chance. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 33 minutes is number 18.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Azar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Looking tidy in possession here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Azar. Now it's Raul. It's Bellingham. Rodri. Messi. Bellingham. Serginho. To Messi. And it's Azar.
There will be
And
one
the
minute
referee's
added
looking at his
time.
watch. We could be done here. Azar. Camavinga. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder
That's a really
today
interesting
to
game,
please
and they
take
head
all
in
the
at
other
half-time
bins
at
located by the
1-1.
entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Please welcome everyone, our lads!
Al Nassr get the second half going. Hazard knocks it into space. Raul, that's very neat. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. He's having a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Raul, who's set up one goal so far. Out to the right. Bellingham. Alvarez. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Kane. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through. Floated through. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Serginho. And he's forced to go back. And here's Messi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Azar. That has not gone well. Kane. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga. Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Alvarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robertson. Now it's Fernandez. And it's Robertson. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. Camavinga makes the interception. Serginho. Played in. It's a mighty effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hazard is onto this. Cleared away. Oh, super ball. No way through, so back. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Alexander-Arnold. Number 27.
Oh, that's nice.
Serginho.
There's
Number
the delivery.
10, Fernandez. Coming on the field.
Vinicius
Number
Junior.
22.
Vinicius Junior! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Nassr go into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And here's and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Been indicated.
And he's intervened well there. Messi. Opts for safety.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And time is up. Al Nassr proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. David De Gea, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.
Don't care about a thing, 난 내 기분대로 walk. 걸음걸이 고장 난 듯이 big it up. 내버려둬 just can't stop. 모든 문을 두드리지 knock knock. 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난. 내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light. 여름에도 떠는 风고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜내야 뺏기지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁하게. 내 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내 견한 100점 상을 줘 너
여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 step in 떠나보는 꿈에
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난거린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난거린 듯이
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. His pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him perfect for a counter-attacking team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. We're on the way. And here's Messi. It's played through for him. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's gone direct here. Now it's Raul. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Son Heung-min, now it's Neymar. Little pass back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fagioli. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. And it's Valverde. Son Heung-min. And Caicedo. White is looking to influence the game from out wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And it's Robertson.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Fagioli gets into a good position. Now it's Fagioli. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hazard. Rodri. Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Now there's he's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a decent clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? Premio looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? Alvarez! Goal! Al Nassr take the lead. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked out the run. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a smartly directed ball. Rodri, spread it left. It's a promising position. And this is Raul, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fagioli.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Look at the space, and a chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Alvarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Neymar. Now it's Son Heung-min. There's no flag. And this is... It's Neymar! And he hits the net. A goal at a really telling moment. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Premio get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Played into space. Now it's Messi. Chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Robertson. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Al Nassr are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So off we go once more. And here's Bellingham. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Fagioli. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a threatening ball, and the shot! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break, and it's very nicely done.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Valverde. And it's Messi. And Caicedo. Robertson. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard, Messi, Raul, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alvarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not...
Hazard! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
entrada do jogador.
Jimenez. And Akanji. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Now it's Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Alvarez. Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Alexander-Arnold. Now Son Heung-min. Robertson. White. Rudiger. And it's White. And it's Pedri. Out to the right. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Now the ball in. Brilliantly cut out. That has not gone well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Now it's Neymar. And this is Son Heung-min. He was under real pressure there. He has a look up. Raul. Now it's Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Alvarez with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. And this is Messi. Son Heung-min is onto this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. White. Here's Rodri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Pedri. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Son Heung-min. And this is Neymar. White makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 10. Camisa 7. Deixando o campo
White.
para a entrada de camisa
Pedri.
11. Camisa 13.
Now it's Alvarez.
Substituição em
And it's
andamento.
White.
Teremos
Bernardo
3
Silva
minutos de
conjures
acréscimo.
time and space where few can. And this is Neymar. Valverde. Over to the left. Foot in. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Out to the left it goes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And time is up. Al Nassr can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Alvarez, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 dance. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. Oh, that's the
Let it talk to me,
Baby girl,
just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity,
Sit.
infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. All I got is infinity, infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping, and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl.
Floating down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can't share. Let the beat drop.
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you can try to hide. I see you in the skies, baby.
Wildflowers, they grow on their own. And like the leaves in the wind, we go with the flow. From city to city, romancing and roam. We fly high and land wherever we want. Sweet lullaby, we wake up and say goodbye. We sacrifice our youth till the day we die. Oh, either we stay here or don't. Time should wait for us, but it won't. So if you really love me, then say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, then say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling with me till the end of time. Till the end of time. Oh, so if you really love me, then say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, then say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
I only need a shoulder to cry on. So please, would you leave me a light on, and I'll come by when you don't mind, but not if it'll only waste your time. Well, you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime. I hope you whisper close when you lean in, and please give me some kind of reason to let go of the state of mind that the only time I waste is mine. Well, you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. You can call me anytime, always. 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 You can call me anytime.
Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share. Let the beat drop.
close my eyes. Ready for the beat, yeah?